Yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King Grand Pappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Would like to thank everyone for joining me this chilly evening. Also, big shout outs and thanks to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciation there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So, we're hopping back in Breath of Fire 3. We're making some good story progress. Tonight we're supposed to go through the factory and into the desert. As always, older JRPGs, I have a guide pulled up so I don't get lost and I don't miss anything. With that being said, I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Place is warm. I've already did all my outside stuff that I had to do today because I didn't do it yesterday because yesterday was cold. Today was cold, but not as cold. Anyway, let's switch on over. Boom. Make sure everything is working. I got my bottle of drink handy here. Alright, looks like we are good to go. Also, quick reminder, Twitter poll is still up until tomorrow. Get your vote in to decide what we start playing on Monday. Will there be some more of this or something else? Also, once the poll is up, we will be making a new poll tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think... I might have been working on something. Might have to do a little... I need a... Is it 11K? Did I already get it for old boy? Okay, we did get it. Alright. Alright, he's got Latin. Ladon. Alright, to the factory. That's where we... Well, let's check our ferries real quick. Made a new room, got new... Okay, we have no more need for the people in green. All the rooms have been made. Yes, I already know what to do. All my builders are done. So, make it an item shop, why not? Oh, hold on. This is a little bit more detail here. what I want. Speed and ability. Alright, let's hold on. Your speed. Your ability. We'll send you guys out to explore. We don't need you no more. You hunt. You go that way. All right. Hopefully that's enough people hunting for food. Actually, no. Okay. For now, we'll put you over here on food. And you. Any big blue? Yeah, you go here. Alright. No one needs to clear anything, no one needs to build anything. We just need to have food and stock people in our place here. Actually, hold on. There's no room for houses. There ain't gonna be no more houses then. Let's take a look inside.
Bruh.
Yo, Chaos, what's good? Hey, thanks for the tab. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're staying warm. It is cold in a lot of places right now. Appreciate the tab. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping on by. It's snowing and you got ice there. Yeah, that's if you're in the US, I feel you, because I've got, it's not snowing here yet, but it's supposed to snow later tonight. But it's like 3 degrees outside. 3 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not fun. hopefully you got plenty of food and drink to keep you set for the night. Might have to cancel. I wish I could cancel work. I went on Friday. They had canceled work, but they didn't tell me. So I was there for a couple hours until my boss got there. It's like, oh, you didn't get the text? Oh, it's okay. You can go home. Clock out, go home. You ain't gonna get paid, but you can go home. I was gone. It was 15 below zero. I was done. Excuse me. Excuse you. Yeah, they should. Like I said, my job, they excused us. Again, we didn't get paid, or you had to use vacation time, but they excused it. And since I didn't get the text and I still showed up, my boss was like, okay, it's cool. You didn't get the text. It's cold as hell. You need to go home. Go ahead. It won't count against you. And I was up. It was so cold. It ruined my whole Friday plans. You know, usually I'll do my laundry on Friday. I need to put air in my tire. I had to do it all today. When I wasn't even supposed to leave. I wasn't supposed to go out the front door. I had to go and take care of laundry, put some air in the tire. I got to put some more in tomorrow because my little pump, the battery died on it. So it's charging right now. Luckily, today wasn't as cold as yesterday, and hopefully tomorrow will not be as cold as yesterday. So, stay warm, homie. Stay safe. If you ain't got to go out, don't. Like I said, I made sure I got plenty of food and drink. Speaking of drink, let me grab my drink bottle. I got plenty of food and drink to last me the weekend. I probably had to go to the store on like Tuesday, but hopefully it'll warm up by then. But yeah, I made sure I wasn't having to go anywhere today. I did have to go outside, but I didn't have to drive anywhere. And I didn't have to be outside for long. Alright. Rest and save. But yeah, good portion of the U.S. right now. For those that don't know, I don't know how you don't know, but basically from the center of the U.S. all the way out to the East Coast, cold, snow, winter, weather. Even in the warmer parts, it's getting some not so good weather. So all my peeps, I'm telling them, take care, stay inside if you can, be safe. Make sure all my windows are good. All right, to the factory. All right, let's see who we got here. Hobgoblin, huh? Alright. Took all three of them to kill him. Not bad experience. Not bad money. Down the slope. All right, let's see. Egg Gang? Okay. They have... Okay. Ovum. That doesn't sound pleasant. They missed. Couldn't learn that ability. They have an ability I want to learn. So what, they got like 2 magicians, 2 spear dudes, 2 swordsmen, and a knight? Is that what there is? Oh shit! I got turned into an egg! That wasn't... I'm trying to learn the ability, not double blow. No, I don't know. Do the other one. Got him some health back. No, don't go after her now. Are you serious? Are they gonna turn all my whole group into eggs? Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. They're already eggs. That's what I want to learn. Don't you dare. Okay. So don't attack Ray. Okay, Momo came back too. Damn, they turned her back into it. Well, she came back in time to cure. That's what I want. I want the magic ball. Come on, guys. Alright, look. Y'all in this damn ovum. Okay, Momo's back. Just in time to do some curing. No, not the ovum. She's gonna turn Momo back. Look, again, Momo gonna go back. Okay, no, she didn't go back. Good. Look, y'all. Let me learn the ability so I can get on with my day. And turn Momo back. Okay, no, they did not turn Momo back. That's good. Damn it. Oh no, now they're coming after old boy. Good. Miss. I don't want that ability. Yo, Abdul, hello, how you doing? I don't know about lust. This is game playing. We're just playing games here. But thank you for coming on through, Abdul. Hopefully you're doing well and you're staying warm. It is cold out there. Okay, they missed. I'm trying to learn this damn magic ball. Come on, let me learn it. This again. And now he's an egg. God dang it! Almost back though. That's cool. No, she's got plenty of room for it. Check and see if Ray's got enough. Don't do it. Good. Alright, let me check something, Ray. No, you got plenty of room. Not enough AP. Okay, now I gotta kill him. What did he turn into? They got their egg yolks out. Alright, they're done. Two of them! Okay, one of you guys gotta go. I can't have two of you guys. Alright. Yeah, because if they do double over them, I'm screwed. Good, they missed. Alright, everyone pay attention and learn Magic Ball. No, not this. Good. Missed. Good. Give me the magic ball. Come on, just learn this. Jeebus. Hey, turn me into an egg now. You I don't even know what magic ball does, but as long as it doesn't do any damage, I'm okay. Don't. No, not Momo into an egg. Look, egg gang. No. Momo has a chance to come back in a turn. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. No. Will you let me learn this? Oh, it actually does hit. Okay. Doesn't do much damage. Knew it. I knew they were going to do that. Almost back though. Good. 2 misses. Don't you dare. They got him! Oh damn, he turns to to a little tiger baby egg. They got him. Leave her alone. Just give her the damn skill. Are they going for the trifecta? Raise back. Oh, their AP is gone, so we can go ahead and just knock it out. No, yo, what's good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Congratulations on your first. Hopefully you're staying warm. Hopefully you got you some good snacks and drink with you. Let me get you a shout out. Appreciate you being here. Alright, we done scrambled their eggs. But I did not get the skill I wanted. Hi. You're staying warm? Good. I am staying warm as well. I had to go outside today since I didn't do it yesterday. I did my laundry, put a little air in my tire. I gotta do it again tomorrow. The battery in my little air pump died out before I could fill the tire up all the way. Mostly it's because it's cold. So it's on the charger. Tomorrow when it warms up some, you know, like above zero, extend your streak. Yes, you're about to hit 50. You had 45 a couple days ago, so which I appreciate. You know, that's the only good thing about the streaks. People do come back for it. Today is 50. Oh, well then, I'm waiting for it. It's gotta take it takes a couple minutes for it to pop up. But I appreciate your time here. You know how I always say, doesn't matter if it's 5 hours, 5 minutes, or 5 seconds. I appreciate everyone that comes on through. All right, we'll go back in to the factory. We're trying to get the Egg Gang's special skill, Magic Ball. Then after that, we can steamroll these fools, or try to. Now, see, nobody cares about no pipe bombs. They probably got some kind of sacrifice or some shit that's gonna blow up on everyone. You tried to nap out earlier, it didn't work. I'm sorry to hear that. I would have loved to nap, but I had to make up for my lack of productivity yesterday. After the stream, I went and did laundry, put air in the tire, charged my pump, put air in the tire again. Pump's on charge now, so I have to put air in the tire tomorrow, so it's at least full. How much? I have not. Well, wait. Let me check the weather. Hold on. Let me check the weather. It's supposed to snow later, I believe. Let me check my forecast. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's supposed to snow like around midnight my time, and then it's gonna snow in the morning. Yeah, it's gonna snow like all morning tomorrow. But it'll start kicking in after midnight. Oh yeah, no, I already put the that was the other thing while I was putting the air in the tire. I got one of those windshield covers, so I don't have to brush snow off the windshield. I gotta brush snow off the other windows, but that's not as bad. The windshield, that always sucks, especially when it's like I said, right now it's 3 degrees Fahrenheit. So, all right, do what you gotta do, Mel. Don't mind me. I yap when people talk to me. I play games the rest of the time. All right, I need more of this egg gang to show up. Nobody cares about no damn hobgoblin. Okay. Egg Gang was up here, so we're looking for Egg Gang. Bring your ass on out. You got a skill up one. Oh, I took it off of her. Oh, okay. We'll just have her. Yeah, you take that. That didn't do too bad. Or didn't do too good. Spirit Blast? You didn't tell me I could learn that. Shit. Alright, Egg Gang. We need to talk. Nobody cares about no damn hobgoblin. Like I said, we are getting some decent cash and experience. This is an unintentional grind. I want the skill more than anything else. Welcome back, Mel. Welcome back. Here we go. Okay, Egg Gang is here. I don't want Ovum. I can't win it. I want Magic Ball. You're gonna turn me into an egg. You guys suck. Let's put a cure on him before they turn Momo into an egg. So that's what they're gonna do. Oh, double blow. Yeah. So let's heal again. Ovum again. Okay, that means he should be back in a turn or so. They don't hit him. Okay, Magic Ball, come on. They didn't let me learn it. Nah, you suck. If they don't hit him with Ovum, then he'll come back. Okay, double blow, he should be back. If they don't hit him, he should be back this turn, I believe. Here comes the Ovum. Oh, they went after Ray this time. And they missed. Good, good, good. There, our main guy's back now. Magic Ball. Mel, you missed it. Abdul came into the YouTube chat. Did say hello. I think he dipped already though. Who got hit? Nobody got hit? Oh, they got Momo! double miss. You guys suck. We're preaching the wonders of. You can see it's up in the upper right hand corner. Remember, always recall. This is lust. It's a wave that will pass away. The many things I can say about that, but we're gonna leave it. Like I said, besides that, Abdul is a very nice individual that comes into my YouTube chat. Nothing to get too crazy about. It's not like the one guy that came into my chat for like 2.5 months, always trying to little bro and annoy me. What emote is that? Hold on. Ah, it's Adora Pie! You know, I haven't seen her on in a minute. I don't know if she comes on when I'm at work now, but yeah, I haven't seen her on in a while. Hopefully she's doing okay. Get off of her! Alright, we gotta... get Momo some health back. Yeah, I haven't seen Doro on for a minute. I wonder if she's on when I'm... Like Pixie. Pixie's usually on when I'm at work. There's a few streamers that are on when I'm at work. Unfortunately, I cannot stream anything because I have no signal. That and I don't have unlimited data either. I mean, technically I do, but after like 5 gigs, they throttle my shit. No, no more damn eggs! I'm tired of these... Momo should be... Oh, wait. Yeah, Momo should be back soon. There, Momo's back. Good. I don't want double blow. Stupid. And there they come again. Alright, Ryu stays an egg for a little longer. Whoops, not that. Dude, seriously. I need to shave. My face starting to get itchy. Will y'all quit this? I swear to y'all, once I get this skill, I'm bum rushing this level. Well, I'm gonna get all the... Okay, read back. I'm bum rushing this level as best I can. Once I get all... Once I get this skill, I'll get my treasures, but yeah, this skill here... Bro. And my... Okay, no, they missed it. Actually, hold on. was hoping there was something that helped me learn a skill faster. No, sorry bastards. And they hit, no, okay, they missed it. It's like that one takes forever to register if it hits me or not. Not enough, okay. Now I have to kill him because they ain't got enough to give me what I need. They spilled yolk everywhere. They give decent money. They're not hard to kill, but damn, that skill. I need y'all to come up off of that. Boss Goblin's gonna run. Oh no, he's gonna influence. Oh, you killed your own dude! Ha ha! Poor egg boy. No poor egg boys. They're holding back on me. Excuse me. They're holding back. They need to come up off of that skill, and then I won't sit there and torment them forever. I put them out their misery nice and quick. But they need to come up off of that skill. Then you straight empty the pockets. And nobody gets hurt. Just give me what I want. Nobody gets hurt. All right, let's do a quick count. Which one? I'd probably said a couple lines for songs. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. That's an old NWA song. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. Oh no, that's it. That NWA or Easy. It's one of those. Alright, let's get rid of this dude. No more, you pay attention to them. Just give me what I want, nobody gets hurt. I think that's like a line from a movie too. No, not the stupid ovum again. And, okay, good, they missed. Magic ball, please learn it. Please learn it. Nobody learned it. Vertigo by YouTube? I'd have to listen to it. I've listened to YouTube. I've heard the song Vertigo, I'm pretty damn sure. Could I quote the lyrics right now? No, so that's why I don't remember. Good. Don't turn me to your name. Just give me my damn magic ball skill. I don't need double blow either, fool. Don't need you doing over them. Don't need you doing double blow. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Oh, excuse me. Look, y'all, seriously. Come up off of what I want. Off of what I need. Just give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I can't see the raise. No, they didn't give it to me. You guys suck. Do not turn into him. They got me. Of course you would. I know I can't learn that ability. Sucker. Come on, man. And she turned in. Yeah, they got Momo now. All right, y'all. Okay, y'all need to quit. Please don't attack Momo. He should be coming back soon. As long as none of them stick. Oh no, double blow. Don't Momo. No, you suck. It's because I don't have. Ray is the one character that doesn't have heal. So usually I would heal. You still haven't got your streak? Hit refresh. Sometimes it will do that. Yeah, sometimes Twitch doesn't. I don't know what it is with Twitch. Twitch be twitching. Alright, he's still stuck that way. Dodge, miss. Okay, good. He might be back in 2 turns. Alright. Okay, you know what? You guys, let's like this. Do not turn him into an egg. Good. They killed 2 of my... You guys. Alright, I have to actually... I have to actually go to an indie heal. I know what you're gonna influence, but if you don't run, you dead, dude. Just like that. Oh, great, they threw my ass. This is why we have the fairy village. Cheapest inn in the world. Should be like 10 zenny. Next cheapest one's like 100, so yeah, no brainer. Anything happen? New merchandise? Okay. Well, maybe we'll check out the shops in a bit. Ten zenny, we resting. We'll save before we go back into the factory. We won't save here. Alright, okay, I guess we are saving here. Alright, let's go check our weapon shops. What do you get? No. Hi there. Okay, this is the other copy place. No. Alright, what you got to sell me, lady? Royal dagger? No, that goes way down. Oh, that defense goes way down too. I'm waiting to see if there's anything good, but no, there isn't. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We'll save. We'll run to the streamer's room. Stop by the fridge to, load up on drink. And then we'll be back at it. But first, rest, and then save. Alright. Let me run to the little streamer's room. Like I said, stop by the fridge, get a refill. Everyone hold tight. I shall be right back. Alright, folks, we are back. You hear the drink bottle's full. Mel's dipping out for a bit, probably resetting some stuff. They're trying to hold back our 50 stream streak. Best of luck to you, Mel. Don't let him hold you down. Don't let the man hold you down. Alright. Let's go back. Speaking of don't let him hold me down. We're trying to get this ability here. My nose is all dried up. I got the heat up. That's the good thing. The bad thing is that the air is very dry. So my nose is trying to give me issues. Alright. Get rid of the pipe bomb. Stupid ovum shit. And they got me. Nope, good. Nobody cares about the double blow. Leave her alone. God dang it. And they got Ray. That's the one I want. And they won't give it to me. And they got me. Yep. Come on, dude. Let me learn the ability. He's gonna stay for a little bit. Ray came back. Who? No. He's gonna stay a little longer now. At least with those, I don't take no damage. And then this is the Momo, bye-bye. I knew they'd get her. You guys. Reuse. Oh no, they missed. He might be back in 2 turns. If they don't hit her, Momo should be back this. Oh shit, never mind. Don't. They okay, they missed. Momo, I told you was back. Good. Alright, after this turn, if they don't hit Ryu with a ovum, he should be back. And there they go to hit him. And no. Oh, it missed. Okay, he should be back next turn. Don't give me the magic ball. Oh, was it this turn? Momo, don't you, don't. Oh, bye, Momo. Oh, no, oh, she missed. Cool. Really, back yet? Alright, we gotta cure him. Don't. Momo! Alright, Momo. So, okay, Ryu's back now. Give me the damn magic ball! And they got no. I thought they, dude. That pause is so long. Not enough AP. Okay, they have to die now. Good money, but we're gonna try one more time for them. And we're just gonna scratch that skill off the list. One more time they come up, we'll try it. Okay, these guys, sure. Nah, goodbye, dude. I didn't mean to leave. Is that we're gonna fight Egg Gang one more time in hopes of getting the skill. We don't get it on this next battle we fight him on, we're just bum rushing it. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, A-Gang, one of them's got to go first. And bye. Oh no, okay, cool. Not double blow. No? Okay, cool. Come on, let me learn this. Got him. Look, buddy. No. Wrong spell. And she's gone. Oh no, she's not. Cool. Okay. I thought she was gone. I didn't see something about miss. But... Alright, we gotta heal him. Don't you dare. Mother. Where are you going after? You suck. Don't. Okay. Look for it. Come on, let me learn this. They seriously do not want me to learn this. Alright, we got one of our guys back. Yo, Silent, what's good? Shenanigans back at you, homie. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you're staying warm. Thank you so much for stopping on by. As you can see, I'm trying to get the skill from the egg game. I'm being very, very... I don't want over them! Momo should be back soon. Interest? Oh. Yeah. Stop it! Oh shit, she's... yeah, no. Okay. Let's, keep her healthy. Excuse me. Oof. No, not... And bye. Almost back though. Cool. They run out of AP before I get it. That's it. I'm not trying. No! Stop! Oh, you guys, seriously! Good. Missing is good. And nobody bothered to learn it. Don't you dare. They, okay, good. They did not get it. Alright, everyone's back. Everyone's watched. Streets of Water. Alright, they ain't got enough for AP, so they're done. We're done playing with these peoples. Alright, let's go get our stuff back, and then we're just gonna clear the dungeon. I ain't even gonna try for them no more. Not unless circumstances are extremely different. And by different, I mean guaranteed 1-to-1 rate. Yo, Silent, yes. We are indeed bad at times. It happens when you're at my age. It happened well before my age too, but that's beside the point. All right, we save. Excuse me. We'll save. We'll make a quick trip to the little streamer's room, and then we're knocking this all out. I done spent damn near an hour and a half trying to get this skill. It's just not happening tonight. So we'll say fuck it and we'll ball. Everyone hold tight. Let me run to the little streamer's room. I already got a full drink bottle, so I shall be back momentarily. All right, folks, we are back. We're feeling refreshed. Grab my drink to hydrate the kidneys. Silent, you were asking what I was looking for. I was trying to get the skill Magic Ball from the Egg Gang, but even after an hour and a half, they're not giving it to me, so screw it. We're marching through the factory. As the title of the stream says, working the factory before traveling the desert. I plan to get at least into the desert by the end of the stream. We got time, and I've wasted more than enough of it. What, Magic Ball? No, I do not have Magic Ball. Let's go check. Let's check real quick. Let's look at skill notes. Oh! No shit! How did I didn't... Okay. Silent, I stand corrected. You correct. My bad. I wasted an hour and a half for fucking nothing. Alright. We out of here. I must have picked it up somewhere else. Oh, it comes from Migas. Oh. Okay, I'm going by the guide, and it says skills, magic ball, egg game. I did not okay. My bad. Look, I don't have the game memorized. Please forgive me on that part. Please forgive me on that part. I fired no. Oh, jeez. All right, let's. What emote did you just drop in my chat? Hey. All right, let's go. It's gonna go a lot faster now. I'm taking out. Pipe bomb. Pipe these. Nuts. Come on with it. Silent Night, I wish you were here earlier. I mean, I appreciate you being here whenever you get here. You know, it doesn't matter 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Whenever anyone can be here, I appreciate it. But I wish you was here an hour and a half ago. I ain't gonna lie. That would have saved me some time. Okay, so that way it went to the treasure chest. Hold on. Alright, back down to the junction. Head right to another junction. Southwest. Oh no, all y'all go, all y'all. Again, get the hell out of here. We ain't turning no eggs here. Yo. Yeah, come with your little air raid. Get out of here. Oh, don't miss. Get out of here. That's some decent money. Let's do some quick curing real quick. Should be a chest up this way? But wait, we already have an Artemis cap, don't we? We do. Alright, never mind. We'll leave it there. Come on in. Told you I'm curb stomping all you biatches. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Get out of here. Scramble these nuts. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. You protect your neck, I'ma drink some drink. How about that? Bye-bye. Should be a skill ink. Cool. Okay. Back. Come on in. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody. For experience, you definitely ain't nobody. Hey, okay, we got change of scenery. Egg gang? Man, you guys. I wasted way too much time on you guys. No. Come with the ovum. Does no damage. Alright, you got me as an egg. Eat that. And that. Bye-bye. Come with it then. Come with it. There's some stairs. Rock breaker. Hold on. Let's see what this is. Is this a weapon? It is a weapon, but I don't. It's not his weapon. It's not hers. It's not his. So if someone else's, we'll worry about it later. Did I do damage? It looks like it did. And actually, we should probably. Okay, we're good there. Come on then. Egg gang go bye-bye. Look at egg salad sandwich at him. Okay, mobile goes up a level. Cool. All right, hold on. Y'all can eat shit. Bye bye. Got that. An Aries sphere? Okay, I know who that's for, so. Just curious about something. Alright, back to the last junction. Come on in. Alright. Head right. Hey Mel, welcome back. Get there, sphere next to the small area. The way you came in, return to the last junction. Head right, and it's in the stairs to the north. Okay. It said head right. So let's see. I don't think they're talking about that one. Goodbye. No, it's not this way then. You mentioned something about yourself somewhere else, and someone said that was an AU Spectrum. I have no idea. Oh shit, we got gold eggs? No, I have no idea what to say to that. That none. This is a chunk of flesh. What the fuck? Why y'all escape? No, don't escape. You're going to need to have an actual Mel, again, I don't know about that. I don't know if I know nothing about that to give even a remotely serious comment. Any comment I give would be in jest and joking and making fun of, and maybe that might not be appropriate in this situation. I don't know. Go up these stairs. Oh, I guess we don't go up those stairs. You have ADHD? See, a lot of people assume I have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed for that. I was hyperactive as a kid, and I am still hyperactive. And I did have ADD as a kid. So technically, I guess you could say I'm diagnosed. But if I have not had an actual diagnosis, I don't claim it. I am not one of those WebMD kids that I got this, and this, and because WebMD. No, I'm not one of those people. That, and like I said, I've had many years to cope with it. I told you before, I have a very, very strong hyper-focused mentality when I need to. I know ADD isn't used anymore. I'm just saying what I've been officially diagnosed with, as opposed to any self-diagnosis. Because, look, I've been around the streamer world for over 4 years now. Some of this shit is WebMD and diagnosis. Some people just use actual conditions to excuse bad behavior. You've been around, Mel. You have actual diagnoses, and you know some people just use that shit just to excuse whatever they do. You've seen it. I know you've seen it. So I don't claim any of that, and I make do. I'm also older, so that also affects things. Right? I'm just saying. I'm an old dude. I do know a lot, and I do talk like I know a lot. But if I don't know something, I'm not gonna claim it. Why is okay? That's why I'm just using the sticks. All right, hold on. I actually got to go to the little streamer's room again. I've been sipping a lot, so I got to hit the streamer room again. Mel, hold on. I would love to continue this conversation with you. Just give me a moment or two. Let me run to the little streamer's room. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back. Let me you hear the bottle. Let me rehydrate my kidneys. All right, back to Mel's comment here. I want to know because being able to explain why I'm like this. Hey, look, there is nothing wrong with self-discovery. If I were to offer any suggestion, though, any suggestion I would offer would be, go ahead and get the test, but please do it through a certified professional. Because as much as we, as people, know ourselves, sometimes we see things a little differently than Let me back up. All I'm gonna say is go and get whatever test you want to get done, but please do it through a certified professional. That's the goal. Okay, like I said, the whole WebMD thing, it's fun to look at. I ain't gonna lie, I looked at WebMD a few times. It's like watching an episode of the old medical show House. I always had lupus or something else. I know I ain't got no damn lupus, but some people take that shit way too serious and they swear they know and they're not professionals. If I have something wrong with me, my sister, my own flesh and blood, is an actual MD. I will double check with her. When the whole pandemic was going around, I knew I would be okay. I have a high immunity to a lot of things. My immune system is still kicking good. But my mom worried. And so my mom talked to my sister, who is a doctor, an actual medical doctor, licensed in the state of California. And my sister said that she recommends I get the vaccination. And so I did once. Well, I got the first one. Have I gotten it since? No. But I got it because my mom worried. My sister said do it. I said, okay, fine. I haven't gotten one since. I might have even had the vid another time. But because of my experience the first time I had it, I'm good. But my sister is a licensed professional. So if my mom bugs my sister and my sister gives me this advice, says you need to do this, I'm going to listen. She's my younger sister and I spent most of my life not listening to her. I listen to her nowadays. And she rubs it in my face, but look, as you get older, you get smarter, hopefully. People are supposed to get older as they get smarter, or they're supposed to get smarter as they get older. And they're supposed to be able to process information better than when they were younger. Yes, okay. Mel, that is good. Looking at a test online and it says one thing, that should prompt everyone. You're doing it right. It should prompt everyone to go get a professional to look at these results, or to get a test and have professionals look at those results. You're doing it the right way. Look, again, Mel, you've been online long enough to know some people take online tests as the word of God, and they're like, I am this and this and this because WebMD or whatever site told me so. No, don't do that. Mel, you're doing it the right way. When I say don't do that, I'm talking to everybody else who might listen to what the hell Grandpappy is saying. If you get an online test for anything, take it as a grain of salt and go and seek a professional if it gives you results that are worrying. That's all Grandpappy is saying. All right, let me see. Where we at here? Okay, hold on. Okay, it's not telling me go that way. It's telling me go up these stairs up here. Okay. Southeast. Oh, they're gonna stop me before I get out the door. Egg gang, all y'all done. Bye bye. We ain't talking to y'all. Okay, you have ADHD because you was diagnosed when you was little. Okay, let's put on Ritalin. See, my shit was before Ritalin was around. Ooh, that's not good. Don't acknowledge you had it again till you was an adult. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fish head. Fish head, fish head, roly poly fish head, fish head, fish head, eat them up, yum. If anyone recognizes it, y'all old. If anyone recognizes what I just said, y'all old. Sister, I know you got the stream up. I don't know if you're listening, but I know that I already know. I don't know the name of the song, but I know that verse. Fish head, roly poly fish head, fish head, eat them up, yum. Alright, let me see where I'm going. Bipolar, okay, I mean, Mel, again, I am not a trained professional. I can give you advice on what I know, but most of the time what I'm going to say is talk to a professional. I am not a professional. I am far from professional in anything. Okay, maybe I'm professional in skilled trades. Things that involve working with my hands. Things that involve people's brains, I am not the person to talk to. And I'm not trying to like downplay anything. Look, seriously, I'm not the person to talk to. I know shit. I'll tell people all day long, I'm the dumbest member of my family. All right, Mel. All right, that's fine. I am giving clarification so that nobody misinterprets anything I say. I will talk out my ass all day long. Don't listen to me. Nobody listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Even if I'm talking about video games, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I claim none of that. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Speaking of video games. Don't hit the switch. Just go through the door. That's what they're saying. Oh, we got a treasure chest? Oh, I can't get that because it's down a level. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, talking to professionals always been. I was actually, I don't know if you've heard of the VTuber Megalodon. I was just watching a clip of her. She was talking about how she's been diagnosed with like a severe anxiety disorder. Like, this is something I don't know about, and I would never give this young lady advice, but it's just like she went to a doctor, she got diagnosed, and I guess something happened, but she did not sound like the Megalodon I've seen before, but it was that serious. Never heard of her. She's a shark VTuber. She's got like violet skin. She has the big bouncy boobies and all that, but she's pretty popular. But she's been MIA for the past few months. She actually sounds like a sweetheart. How do I say it? I don't want to say she's too big for me to. I don't follow big streamers much anymore. I'll get information about them, but I don't sit in those streams because I'm not part of. They've been around long enough. They have a community. I don't feel part of the community. I'll lurk in a lot of streams, but once a community gets so big, it's like, okay, they don't need me. I'll just lurk. I'll do my bit to support, but I don't know the community. Community don't know me. I'm not going in like I'm someone's best. Like I have known streamers who were, there's some streamers I've known before they were even affiliate. They're now partner. And I'll give them shout outs and all that because they still treat me cool and all that, but I don't go in there because I don't want to disrupt the stream. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, I try to support the smaller streamers, and once they get to a certain point, they don't need me to be active in their chat and da-da-da-da-da-da. Because some people see that as trying to leech off of them, or, oh, you think you helped them before they should help. No, I don't want none of that. There's even a couple of streamers I've been following or have known of, and they've made it up to the next level. They're in the big agencies or what. I don't say shit. I tune into a live stream and I say, I have lurker skills better than Solid Snake has sneaking skills, okay? Some folks don't even know I've been in these streams since 2020, 2021. They don't know. I'm serious. It's like, okay, look. As a content creator myself, I want to respect the grind, hustle, and effort they have put in and not cheapen it. That's the way I see it. So folks who have made it, you know, to the big time, or made it to, you know, Twitch partner, or made it to the next level, and they're in these big agencies where they're making a bunch of I ain't saying shit. Go ahead, do your thing, Mel. I'm just, you know how grandpappies are. We rant and rave and say shit. Nobody's gonna hear this anyway. Alright, we are now at this point. Now, let me read what we gotta do here. Blue switch is an electrical live wire on the floor. Hit the switch farther to the left. Hold on. I see. Hold on. Oh. I see. So I hit this one. Oh, no, okay. Alright. Damn it. Okay. I see how this works. Ah, you son of a biscuit. I gotta be faster. Welcome back, Mel. I'm trying to do one of these kind of puzzles. Ah, don't get him hit. Oh, you suck. Alright. Alright, we made that. Cool. Alright, let me see here what it says. Northeast. That's that way. Hold on. I did hit the thing a few times. Good. There we go. First doorway on the left. Alright, hold on. This is not computing right. Okay, you ain't doing shit. Alright, hold on. Something ain't computing here. Came through, went down the stairs, went in the door. Northeast. And then right at the corner. First doorway on the left, okay. If we could do this, there's a corner. First doorway on the left, that would be this one. Now give me this treasure chest. Sage's frock. What the hell? Giant orc. Okay, you guys are new. Alright, let's do some attacks and see. Alright, you die quick. Okay, you guys die relatively quick. Spirit Blast, you. You'll die this turn. As long as nobody misses. Momo, looking at you. I told you don't miss, girl. I knew she was gonna miss too. That's why I called it. I knew she was gonna miss. Okay, doorway at the bend. Doorway on the left. Or ladder on the left. What you guys want? What you guys want? Okay, giant orcs are not much. Oh, they do reprisals, okay. know what? Eat this sword. Magic belt. Oh, it's magic belt. Attack up. 320. 780. Not bad. Experience in cash. That's not bad. From the stairs to the left. Homing bomb. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, and everything's shut off now. Okay. Okay, I see that. Okay. So that apparently kills everything permanently, looks like. Which is cool. This is actually a pretty big damn level. Listen this way, just want to show you. Okay, there is more. Alright. That looks like that's going to be a shortcut. Bye-bye. You up, you. Alright, so supposed to go back down this, I believe, right? I'm gonna talk about these switches, so hold on. Okay, hold on. I really need to make this text bigger, but okay. I need to hit. First, I need to kill these guys, and then I need to hit the switch. No! There we go. Alright, so now all that's taken care of. All right, let's give this a try and see how this works. Okay, I see. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. That wasn't too hard. Look, buddy. Alright, so we made it through this part. Hold up, what am I supposed to do now? Hold on. You know what? Let's do a little curing. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I gotta do. Have some. Influence and then shit. Get out of here. So that should take me this way. Okay. waste of time. Oh, that's okay. All right. What y'all want? Dude, this just you on these stairs? You better go somewhere. But we do have some. Oh, look, some big longs. Look, I see big staircase like this. I'm thinking like Metal Gear Solid 3, the ladder, the infinite ladder with the music going. What a 3 year. Yeah, that one. Okay, hold on. Emergency door handle. So is this the emergency door? Brake panel. Alright. I want to overworld this overworld music. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part, the desert of death. Yeah, I could just like some seriously heavy like death metal music going on now. The desert of death. Where nothing lives and from which no one returns. Dude, you don't understand. You talking to people that got this. Excuse me. We got this, homie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She right. She right. Oh, speaking of death metal, you heard Guar's cover of Pink Pony Club recently? Dude, is Guar still around? Oh my god. When I was in fucking high school, I had a buddy of mine, he was a big fan of Guar. Big fan. I mean, I think I might have heard one or two songs. Not my thing. Not dissing them or not, but they have a big loyal following. But you said that, Guar is still, I mean, shit, AC/DC's still around too. Hell, shit, it was probably 10 years ago. I went to some music festival thing. Morris Day and the Time was still around. Heatwave, they still doing their thing, even though like most of them, I think only one member is still alive from that group. So, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I just have not heard the name Guar in so long. That God wants me. You know what? I'm identifying with this God in this game. I want to be left alone. If I'm living far away from everybody, don't go on this long magical journey to come see me. I'm gonna close the door in your face. I'm gonna close the door in your face until you get lost. Call first before you come over. Beyond the desert, huh? Okay, tell me how to survive long enough. Okay, before we talk to you, All right. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. We're gonna hit the little streamer's room. We're gonna refill the drink bottle, and then we're gonna talk to dude. Yeah, man, I haven't heard Guar in forever. That's like hearing about who else was it? Dude was also a fan of, what is it? Insane Clown Posse, ICP. I ain't heard of them in forever. Not since they beef with Eminem, they just kind of disappeared. But then again, I don't listen to popular radio music anymore, so. Alright, we're gonna talk to this dude. But first, Pappy gonna run to the little streamer's room. We're gonna hit the fridge. Everyone take this time to, stretch on out, grab your snacks, make sure your snacks are replenished, make sure your drinks replenished. Do it safely. If you ain't gotta go outside, don't go outside. Mel, if you ain't gotta be on your feet, don't be on your feet. Everyone hold tight. Wait, hold on. ICP and Guar had a hot wing challenge, like a hot ones challenge. Did they go like head to head, or were they like each on the show, or is this something different? You let me know when I get. I'll read it when I get back. I gotta go do my thing. Be right back. All right, folks, we back. Sorry about the delay. I got stuck looking in the fridge. I guess I'm starting to get hungry because I was looking at what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight, and I was going over the choices. Anyway, what was Guar and okay, a hot wing battle head to head. Was it on the hot wing? Okay, Mel, I don't know if you're still here. I did take a long time coming back. Was it on the actual hot wings? What was it? First we feast or whatever? Because if it's online, I want to see that. Oh, hello, welcome back, Mel. Or I should say, welcome back, me. Um, yeah, that Guar ICP battle. If you find the video on YouTube, send me a whisper on Twitch. I'll check it out either tonight or I'll check it out sometime. I ain't gonna give a definite because I forget shit all the time. Anyway, we're back to gaming, but first, you hear the drink bottle full. I did fill the drink bottle. I'm probably gonna be taking bigger drinks because I'm starting to get hungry, and I gotta distract my stomach. My belly, my belly needs distraction. All right, so let's talk to this dude. We're gonna find out about this desert. Okay, so the one in red is I guess the important one. Hold on. But before I start talking, wait. You send it to me? All right. I will check it out after stream. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it. Let me listen. All right. Let's talk to this dude. Nah, seriously, appreciate it, Mel. Okay. All right, we're listening carefully or reading carefully. Now, see, different stuff is highlighted red. Okay, hold on. Time has not been a factor this whole game, and now they're introducing the time mechanic. Oh, jeez. Someone help! Someone help, Grandpappy. By counting your steps. I'm not gonna count steps. 40 steps in an hour. That's 400. 560 steps? Dude, I'm not counting 560 steps. Okay, so 12 times 40. Um, 480 steps? I'm not counting 480 steps. Alright, red dot, North Star. False North Star. The Evening Star. That's way up there. Okay. It'll be due west. Mm-hmm. Breaking it. So there's gonna be battles during this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Head east. So you no longer can see the evening star. Nor for 3 nights. All right. All right. No. Because there was other stuff. Yeah, there's this. Okay, water. Then 30 minutes when this happens. Twenty steps. Holy. I'm not counting that. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. They want me to do their work. That's what it is. I'm highly objecting to this. I'm not getting paid enough. This is way above my pay grade, but I ain't got no choice apparently. Yeah, no, I'm the same as you, dude. Can I look? Let me set up a tent next to yours. We can just ride it out right here. Let everyone else worry about the end of the world. I'm gonna fight God. Oh, the blasphemy of video games back in the 90s. Okay, I think we're actually good. All right, let's save again. See, luckily, or not so lucky, I have an online internet guide. So I ain't gotta worry about this shit. I just gotta follow the guide correctly and I'll be good. Right? Alright. Go into the desert. Alright, so nighttime. Alright, hold on. Oh, dude. Walk this way. I don't know how they're expecting me to count steps, but fuck it. Cool music though. Nice and chill. I don't know when it's supposed to be daytime or whatever, but okay. Oh, is there a battle here now? It's peaceful. Yeah, it is peaceful. It was peaceful. Oh, we got some new enemies now. Look, buddy. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here right now. Do I need to do this from the whatchamacallit screen? Yo, Catzilla, what's good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going, homie? Hopefully you're doing good, having a good weekend, and staying warm. Much appreciation for you coming on through. I know you don't stream, but we give you a shout out anyway. Oh no, you got Gary's mod up on there. Cool, cool, cool. Does it have water in here? Hopefully you're staying warm, cat. I'm good. I'm inside. I'm warm. I got plenty of drink. I got food. Yeah, we got Mel up in here as well. We're just chilling again. You know how it is. How do I... Didn't tell me nothing about water. Why did my controller just shook for no reason at all? Yeah, I don't know. There's a note right here? No, we don't need to read it. It's that guy's strategy guide. Let's, we're gonna break camp now. Is it daytime? All right, see now, all right, let's rest. Because now I'm taking damage. save. No, it's daytime. No. It's daytime. No. No. So everyone's in the tent. There they are. Bark, bark. Okay, so break after resting. Okay, we continue going. See now, what the f... Hold on. How do I get this water thing? Because we need to do this right now. There's Catzilla. Okay, now we will reach you. Now this one says head. Okay, you know what? Not even gonna. It says head west. No, you're supposed to head east. 3 nights. But how do I do the water thing? No music, just wind. Well, it's not surprising. What's the name of the company that made Resident Evil? Give you a chance to go ahead and answer that. Right now, I'm trying to. How do I make sure I drink water? It's not in here. It's not in any of this. You know what? Hold on. I did not fail to eat the nutritious fish head. Okay. In some of the stuff I read, the fish head only shows up 2 or 3 times. And it increases intelligence. So if I want to have more of it, I have to actually clone it in the fairy village. So I'm purposefully not touching the fish head until I get to a point where I want to clone all the stuff. It's not that I failed, I'm saving. We are saving. Now, what I'm really upset about is I don't know how to do the water thing. Cloning fish. There's a copy shop in the fairy village. It's basically any item you get, you put it in the copy shop and you have a chance to copy it. It's not 100%. I did this a week or so ago, and it is very. I have to do a whole lot of save scumming. Like I save or no, I put it in. I go do some battles. I come or before I go back in, I save. I go in. I check if I got something cool. I keep it. If I don't, then I reset the save. It's a bunch of that shit. Yeah. So at the moment, I don't need to. My stats are. I've done a lot of grinding. I'm not really, suffering. So I can hold off. Speaking of which. All right, Mel, you're here. You've been with me on this. Has anyone here ever played the Final Fantasy VII remakes that came out on PlayStation and just recently the Switch and the Xbox? FF7 remake. I found out some very wild the other day. You have not. Okay. Another JRPG, Final Fantasy, very popular series. They just sent out an update. Now, I'm going to tell you like this. Every Final Fantasy game, if you can extract the save file from whatever console, yeah, you know what Final Fantasy, everyone knows what it is. Every Final Fantasy game in modern times has a fan-made save editor, basically where you can hack the game. Every single one of them. I have a few of them because I'm not above doing that. I don't do it on stream because I ain't trying to get my channel struck down. But the new remake that came out, or I ain't gonna say new because remake came out in like 2020, but just this month they released it for the Switch 2 and the Xbox. And in conjunction with that release, they released an update for the PS5 and the PC, which were already out, like I said, 2020. Where they basically put the aspects of the save editor. You can have infinite max HP, infinite max MP, max money. They made it basically so now you can just cruise through the game. They call it streamlined or whatever. And I know there's a bunch of fanboys pissed about it. There's always been people who hate if you quote unquote cheat in a single player game. Doesn't matter if you beat the game or not. Like, I got a platinum trophy in Final Fantasy VII Remake in 2020 or 2021. So if I play it again, I'm going to use the cheats. Just because. But people get mad about that. The custom, yeah, Catzilla, you know about that. The custom save files, you can do neat tricks. Here's the thing. This is my speculation. Square Enix saw that every time, once their game made its rounds, whether it be the original Final Fantasy VII or any of the Final Fantasies, once everyone played it and it started to die off in popularity, it would always shoot back up and people would play it when these save editors would come out. And these were all fan made. So you had to do some stuff to get it on the PC and do the editing, sometimes in hex code or whatever. And then put it back on the cartridge, get it, past whatever copy protection the PlayStation had at the time, or the PC or whatever, to play it again. People do it in GTA as well. Look, technically, Breath of Fire, the game I'm playing right now, has a save editor. I have not gotten it because I'm not that interested. The Final Fantasy ones have always been funner. Anyway, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which came out in 2020 for the PS5 and I think 2021 for the PC, now released on the Switch 2 and on the Xbox. They put in an update on the PlayStation and PCs, not even the ones that got released. As far as I know, it's not on the Switch 2, it's not on the Xbox, but like I said, you can have max health all the time, max AP or MP. You get big time. This is baked into the menu of the game. You ain't got to go to a save editor. It's in the game. And I was reading some stuff online where people were pissed, like, well, if you do this and you get the trophies and it cheapens the trophy. Man, I don't care about no damn trophies on these systems no more. Achievements were cool when Xbox 360 first had them. Trophies were cool when the PS3 had them. And I got tired of it because you don't get nothing. What do you want, a bragging right for playing a game? Get the fuck out of here. You beat the game doing this. Who are you going to show that cares? Your mama ain't going to care. Your daddy ain't going to care. Your little brother or sister's not going to care. But people care. They're like, oh man, I'm never going to use this cheat because it ain't going to be worth it. What are you getting from this? I'm sorry. I grew up in video games, or video games grew up with me, I should say, because I was around before video games. And when the Game Genie came out on NES, I had one. Pro Action Replay, Game Shark, all of that. Square knew what they were doing when they put that in there because everyone wants to play the game. I just saw that Iron Mouse played it for the first time, the remake, on the Xbox. Probably a sponsored stream. But she playing it in 2026. The game came out in 2020. Like, I think the original game came out right before I started streaming. I do have a stream run though, but still. You get people be like, man, I don't respect nobody. Man, who cares what you think? Who cares what your opinion is? Let people have fun with the game that they bought. Especially if they own a physical copy. Nowadays, these game companies, they want you to do the live service or the downloads, and you pay for it, and you think you own it, and then they say, you know what, the server's down, you don't own shit. Man, fuck that. All my Final Fantasies I own personally. My internet goes down, guess what? I'm still being able to play. I can still play whatever I want. My internet goes down, as long as I got electricity, I can play whatever the fuck I want in my crib. Yes, everyone has an asshole, everyone has an opinion, and most of them stink. Mine does not. They hated me because I told them the truth. No. I understand. Okay, if it's an online game, like, what is it? Like Apex, Valorant, all those online games, Call of Duty. Yeah, don't cheat. That's unfair to other people. But like, I'm playing Breath of Fire 3 right now. Original PS1 game, PlayStation 1 game. If I decided I wanted to hack the game, nobody should have a problem with it because it doesn't affect nobody. But there are people out there who get mad about that. No, Mel, please do not sniff my asshole. I'm not into that. I appreciate it. Thank you. As we would say, don't make it weird. No, I've always had this issue because this has been going on for fucking damn near 30-something years. Since the original Game Genie came out. Oh, that's not the way the publisher wanted you to play the game, and in Nintendo's case, yeah, that's very true. But now, you have Square Enix baking, like, they have an actual, like, I actually saw that the download is like several like gigabytes or some shit like that, and it's in the menu, streamline something or other, where it has basically the quote-unquote cheat codes. Yeah, you're not into that? Okay, thank you, Mel. Thank you. Now, the developer of the game put these quote-unquote cheat codes into the game. So you ain't got to do a save editor. You ain't got to move the save file off of your PlayStation or PC, or it's already on PC, but you ain't got to move it off your PlayStation through some weird trick, put it on the PC, get a save editor, edit the way you want, and put it back on your page. No, it's in the game. And people are still mad about this. This blows my goddamn mind. Like, I can see, okay, you got a PS, like one of the big save editors. Final Fantasy 13. They had one hell of a save editor. But you had to put the game save onto a USB stick, take it to the computer, decrypt it, use the save editor, do whatever you're going to do, re-encrypt it onto the USB drive, then stick it back into the PS3, load it back up onto the PS3, and hope you didn't screw nothing up so it didn't crash. Square said, nah, you ain't gotta do that, homie. Go over here to the menu, to the options, gameplay, blah, 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 boom, 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 boom. Play your game. And people are mad if people, oh my God. I'm sorry, this is one of those, like, let people play the game they want to play. Let them enjoy. This is like, you know, the homie Storm would come in here and he'd be a little hot because Storm's part of the Metroid speedrun community, and I wasn't speedrunning, so he'd be saying, I had to tell him, like, look, dude, this ain't the speedrunning community. I'm gonna enjoy the game the way I want to. This is the way they allow me to enjoy it. Don't say nothing. How dare I have a little fun? Exactly, Cadzilla. Especially, and then here's the part that kills me. I have the original Final Fantasy VII Remake for the PS4. Now, when the PS5 came out, it came with a free update so I could put it on my PS5. If I put my PS5 screen up there right now, I actually have 2 game slots. One says PS4, one says PS5, but it's the original PS4 game. This game came out in 2020. Who cares if 6 years after I've beaten it, I platinumed the game, the original Final Fantasy VII Remake, I platinumed it before any cheat codes. So if I decide I want to use any of these codes, who has a right to tell me otherwise? No fun for me. Dude, I'm telling you. Like I said, I can understand, okay, if you're playing like Apex or Halo Online, any of those multiplayer games you're playing online. No, you don't want people to cheat. Everyone should be on a level playing field. Totally understand. I totally stand behind that. But if I'm playing a single player game in my crib, on my console, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. I've been like this since the original Game Genie came out for the Nintendo Entertainment System back in the late 80s, early 90s. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Now, I don't do it on stream, especially with Nintendo games, because Nintendo, granted, if you're not a big person, you can hack the fuck out of any Nintendo game. They don't care. But if you somewhat big and you spit Nintendo's eye, they can strike your channel. And if they can do it, that means any developer, if you use some means on their game that is not baked in, and they get a hair up their ass, they can strike your channel. Okay, fine. So I don't use any of the mods. I don't hack a game and play it on stream. Have I done it before? Hell yeah! Shit. Come into my crib and try to take my game systems that I've done hacked or unlocked or jailbroken. Come see what happens. But I don't do it on stream. There's mutual respect. Fine. But Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in 2020 on the PS4. And like the actual hacks don't work on the PS4. But if you upgrade it to the PS5 version, or you took the PS4 and played it on the PS5, it's an automatic update. That as soon as you put the game in the PS5, turn it on, it's like, okay, we're downloading this right now. anyone who's got a problem with anyone using that shit that's in that download, you have way too much time on your hands. Go somewhere. No, yeah. That's Nintendo. Nintendo is Nintendo. We all understand that. We all understand that. But guess what? I have. Well, okay. I don't have my Nintendo here, but I have a Game Genie. My Super Nintendo, I had a Game Genie. The N64, I have, what was it, Dex Drive, where you can take the save files out of the cartridge and transfer them to a computer. I have one for the N64 and the PlayStation. My PS2, I have a Game Shark. Ain't nobody gonna come in my crib and take my shit. Yeah, no. Nintendo, look. Nintendo gets away with their shit because they have good games. They have good IPs and they have good games. And they have good production for the game. Like, Metroid Prime 4. Was it a great Metroid game? No. Was it a great game? Yes. But the IP, there's so much expectations, a lot of people shit on Metroid Prime 4. It's still a good game. Metroid Dread I played after that, great game. Nintendo puts out great games. They have shit decision making. They have people with their heads up their ass in headquarters in Nintendo in Japan. But they still make great games. That's why they get away with the shit they get away with. People are mad like, man, Nintendo can brick your system anytime they want, so I'm not gonna buy one. Guess what? Don't do shit that gets your system bricked. Or wait until they crack the code. Guess what? There's been people since day one working on cracking the code on the Switch too. I'm good. I'll wait. Will I jailbreak my Switch too? Probably. We're gonna keep it vague, so in case Nintendo hears this. I will do whatever the fuck I want with the systems I paid my money and own. And anyone that don't like it, kiss my ebony black ass. Anyway, Grandpappy had to get that off his chest, because like I said, the update for Final Fantasy VII Remake came out like yesterday, day before, or something like that, and people shit on it. They shitted on people using it like, oh, you're ruining the experience of the game. Man, fuck you and what you think my experience of the game should be. You want to experience the game your way? Go ahead, go play it. Don't come over to me. Don't come into my stream and tell me how I should enjoy the game I paid for. That's a hill I will die on, and many others with me. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, no, there's no one else's business. Okay, I was trying to get water, but no, not wrong. All right, we're going again. See, I don't like that damage thing that's happening. Yeah, but no, that's been an argument for over 30 years. Why are you... See, it keeps... Okay, How do I drink? Yeah, see now now my shit's in yellow. Okay, hold on. Google. Okay, there's a water jug in my items. That's what they're saying. Okay, I did not see an item. I don't see a water jug. I don't see a water jug. Okay, hold on. Something's not adding up here. Must fill up all canteens prior to leaving without them. You will Alright, something's getting screwed up. Yeah, let's return. That's what I'm... About water. This is what I messed up. There it is. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. That's what I missed the first time. I'm going to save. Actually, no. Stop. Go back. Everything's all full. We good. Save. Okay, rest, whatever. Speaking of drink, where's my drink? Alright. Now we can try this again. Into the desert. And we just go. As soon as I hear my first damage, drink. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we got a little fight here, huh? Oh, okay. Drac, we need to... okay. Drac is paralyzed by the heat. Cool. Alright, let's hit the cacti up. Hello, Abdul. Welcome back. A human being requires lots of education. That is very true. Alright, dude ain't moving. No, he's not moving. Alright, he's done. Oh, that's a lot of money there. Continue on our way. Check something. Do I know DeepSeek application? Abdul, I've heard of it, but I do not use it. Alright, let's get some water. continue on our way. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back in another battle. Magmite? Alright, let's try fighting. Oh shit, okay. Alright, cool. Good experience, good money. Continue on our way. Just taking a nice evening stroll. Alright, it's becoming daylight, so okay, there I was gonna say something. So let's rest. We'll save. Have me a drink. All right. No, not during the daytime. All right, what's Abdul saying here? You see DeepSeek, Chat, GPT, Gemini. Oh, DeepSeek is an AI? No, we don't do AI here. Sorry, Abdul. No, we don't do AI here. I'd rather look at stuff myself. I'd rather find out stuff for myself. I don't trust AI. Break camp after resting. DeepSeek, Chat, GPT, Gemini, Grok. No, none of that. I don't use any of that. All right, let's continue our way. All right, let's have some water. As long as they tell me when I need to use water, we'll use water. Nope. Sorry, Abdul. This is one thing you cannot convince me of because I know how AI works. It gets trained off of data, and I'm gonna tell you like this: if AI was so good, it would not come with a disclaimer that says it could be wrong. Any AI program you use will say that sometimes the data can be wrong and you cannot fault them. You know why? Because AI can be wrong and it messes up. We don't use AI in this house. Infinite staircase moment? No, Cancel. No, it's not infinite staircase. We know how it is. Abdul? Youngster, let me tell you, I know more about AI than you think I do. I know stuff about how AI works, how it's programmed, how it's trained. I've seen how it can be wrong. And I understand the push for it that these companies are doing. Trust me, Abdul, you need to do more research into AI without using AI to research it. Nope, it is not advantageous nor crucial. Anything AI can do, a human being can do more accurately if they try. I can answer that with a 1000% fact. All right, let's find a little satchel here. AI is good if you want to be lazy, but it's not always right. It gets things wrong all the time, and it does not have critical thinking. And I say this as someone who understands how computer programming works. I am not a computer programmer. However, I did study it in school at a young age. All right, let's get rid of the Scorpion. Drac is paralyzed by the heat. It does nothing to. Okay, wait. Mount. Let's roll that back. AI has its uses as a tool. I will give it that much. It can do mundane tasks very well, but as soon as you ask it to do anything that requires any critical thinking or creativity, it fails miserably. Abdul, look, if you wish to believe in AI, that is on you. I have already seen the failures of AI personally. I tested, when AI came out, I tested it myself. And I've seen the faults and understand how it can be manipulated and how it can be wrong. Cadzilla, welcome on in over to the YouTube side. Use the guide. Yeah, you can use it as a guide as long as you understand and can fact check the AI, because AI, when it fact checks itself, is still wrong. My man, the homie Cadzilla came over to the YouTube side. When it came for, look, AI, different iterations of AI were around before AI was called AI. And the shortcomings of it have been proven time and time again. Has it gotten better? Yes, it has gotten better at certain tasks. Can an AI direct traffic? Sure. Can it drive a car? Barely. There's a difference. Can it have better reaction time than humans? Yes. Can it have better decision making than humans? No. It does not teach you everything in life, Abdul. If you believe that that is what AI told you, it does not teach you everything in life, because AI, let me explain this. AI will only teach you what you ask it. An actual teacher will teach you what you need to know. That is a great point you brought up, Abdul, and that is the best way to explain it. No. All of this is encompassing with AI. If you think about how AI works, AI will tell you what you ask it, and it will get it wrong. A teacher will teach you what you need to know based on your age and your mental ability, something that AI cannot judge at this point in time. An actual teacher in school can judge your mental ability. A good teacher can judge your mental ability, your mental comprehension, and teach you according to that. AI cannot do that. Or it can answer your inquiries. It will answer anything you ask it. It cannot teach you based on what it knows about you. There is a difference. And yes, AI can and does show the wrong answers. Like, again, if you go on Google and it gives you the Gemini AI answer, there is always a disclaimer that says sometimes the answer is wrong. Again, simplest way to put it, for education, AI can answer your question and may get it wrong, but it only answers the question you ask it. It cannot determine your mental age, your mental comprehension, your mental ability to understand certain things and explain it to you in a way you can understand. An actual human teacher who is trained correctly can do all those things that AI cannot. Okay, Abdul, some teachers, let me tell you now, there's a reason I can say this with 1,000% authority. My mother was a teacher for 30 plus years, and she was a great teacher. A great teacher. Her students learned because she taught them based on their mental level. AI cannot determine that, where an actual teacher can. No, it does not resolve all your issues, because an AI cannot see you as a human. It sees your question, not you. My mother, as a teacher, could understand her students by interacting with them. An AI cannot do that. An AI, the only thing it can do is answer the question given to it, and sometimes it still gets it wrong. Yes, she did. No. Hold on. Abdul, you cannot diss my mama. My mama, like I said, she was a teacher for over 30 years. Anyone who says I'm smart, or says that my sister is smart, my sister's smarter than me. She's a doctor. She's a pediatrician. My mama holds she holds 3 bachelors. Let me. 3 associates, 3 bachelors, and 2 masters. She owns 3 associate degrees, 3 bachelor degrees, 2 master degrees. My mama's a smart woman. My sister holds 2 bachelor degrees and a medical degree. AI cannot hold a degree. Abdul, I'm sorry if your schools are lacking. I'm sorry if your schools are lacking. My mama was a great teacher. Because not only did she teach her students, she taught me and my sister her children. Kadzilla, oh wait, Kadzilla, hold on. Kadzilla, please do not go into any kind of trash talking, especially based on names or race or whatever. Please don't do that. Not in my chat. We're gonna use facts here. I am not being silly, Abdul. I'm trying to educate you. You talking to a man that's been alive a lot longer than you have. I was alive before there was the internet. I was alive when you had to actually use encyclopedias instead of the internet to learn things. Oh, yeah, no, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mr. Abdul, let me tell you like this. I ain't gonna say my age out there like that, but I've been playing video games longer than you've been alive. I understand the programming of them because of what I've learned from my parents. I played my first video game in either 1979 or 1980. I have the accumulated knowledge of more than 40 years of computer programming, computer logic, ladder logic, and any other kind of computer programming you can think of. I've already experienced it as it became developed. I speak from a point of experience that you do not seem to understand. AI does not, if AI gave you correct answers, answer me this, Abdul, if AI could give you correct answers, why does Gemini AI for Google tell you as a disclaimer that sometimes the answers can be wrong and that you need to fact check them? It tells you that with every single answer you ask of it. Abdul, explain to me, why does Google Gemini, Google's AI, why does Google Gemini AI give that disclaimer unless it's true? You're not answering my question, Mr. Abdul. I'm saying, Mr. I, if I get your pronouns wrong, I apologize. I apologize. But it is not fallible, it is not unfallible to the point that they have to give a disclaimer. If you cannot understand that part, then you need to go back and do some research on how AI works. That's Gemini. All of them give that disclaimer. Mr. Abdul, all AI, ChatGPT, Grok, all the AIs give the disclaimer if you use them. All of them. Every single one of them. Why do you think they give that disclaimer? Yes, as Kazilla said, they are not 100% accurate, and they have to give the disclaimer because they are not. They legally have to give the disclaimer in the United States of America, where you can get sued for giving false information. They have to give the disclaimer that they are not 100% accurate. So, if they are not 100% accurate, what your statements that you have made are false, Abdul. If the statements you have made are false, then AI is not the solution to humanity. All AI applications give the disclaimer that they are not 100% accurate. Nothing is more accurate than doing your own research. If you listen to AI all the time, you will come up with the wrong answer a lot of the time. Exceptions mean everything. Exceptions mean everything. If you do not take exceptions into account, you will end up at a dead end. If you do not see this, Continue on in life as you are. I will not argue with you on that. And when you find out that AI has stirred you wrong, that is how you learn your lesson. This is something AI cannot teach you. This is something a teacher can teach you and AI cannot. A teacher will teach you how to have critical thinking and how to learn from your mistakes. AI cannot, will not, and will never be able to teach you that. A human teacher will teach you from a young age how to use critical thinking to sift fact from fiction and how to make proper decisions based on logic that your brain can comprehend faster than AI. And if you think I am wrong, think about this part. AI requires ungodly amounts of energy to work and a great footprint on physical land to do what a human brain can do more efficiently in your head on an average of less than 20 watts of electricity. Oh, I'm a liar. Okay, Mr. Abdul, I just said a human brain can work on the equivalent of 20 watts of electricity. You do not have to believe me. Go and ask AI. Go and ask AI. You have a computer. You're talking to me on a computer or on a phone or whatever. Go and ask AI how many watts of electricity a human brain can work on. I'm sorry if the teachers at your school give stinky shit. My schools were better. I didn't like all my teachers, but I learned a lot. But let's not distract that. Go back to what I just said. A human brain can work on the equivalent of 20 watts of power. Please go and ask your AI if what I said is true. I got time. I can wait. Hey, well, hold on. Let me go and have a drink. Hold on. Anyone that's watching the game, my apologies. Welcome back, Mel. We got someone who likes AI. I have one of these people at work. I revel in this. I ain't even gonna lie. AI gives astonishing answers that are miracles. Then ask AI how many watts of electricity does a human brain work on? I've given you several ways to ask this question, Abdul. Please answer my question. Abdul, you're not answering my question. How many watts of electricity does a human brain work on? Please answer my question. Let me take a drink here. This ain't tea, but I'm sipping it just like tea. All schools are the same? No, they're not, because not all locations are the same. Why are you not answering my question, Abdul? Why are you getting so upset? I'm nice, calm, chill, and collected here. Why are you getting upset, and why are you not checking the answer? I told you the question to ask your AI. How come you're not answering the question, Abdul? Cadzilla, welcome back on over to the Twitch. Y'all seeing why I'm the Bullet King right now. All right, come on, Abdul. I'm waiting for your answer. We done paused the game and everything. I'm waiting for your answer because I know the truth. I know the truth. This is what critical thinking from human teachers has taught me how to do. They have taught me how to assess information in an analog way. Digital versus analog. Digital is always inferior. Digital, yes, it can store lots of data. It takes a lot of space to do that. AI works to give miracle answers. AI also gives wrong answers. Write it. What do you want me to write? You want me to write you the question? Do you want me to write you the AI prompt that you need Is that what you're asking me, Abdul? Please explain. Please explain. Because if you need me to write your AI prompt for you, I can do that. You know why? Because I do not rely on AI to tell me how to think. Write the question. Okay, hold on. Let me write this question here in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Where's my mouse? And I'm gonna write two questions. There are two questions right there for you, Abdul. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Folks that are watching me to play this game, my apologies. I have to answer this. I have to follow this through. Abdul, I have given you two questions in my YouTube chat. You feel free to copy and paste them. I'm gonna zip my mouth out. Cadzilla, I appreciate that. We're gonna try to handle this as calmly as we can. We're gonna take a lesson from Vivi's chat. Vivi likes to try to have things as calm and collected as possible. We are gonna do that here tonight. Abdul, you have been a good chatter in my YouTube chat. You may have some differing opinions about masturbation. That is fine. I've accepted that. But if you wish to challenge my intellect on the usage in the usage and applications of AI, I will answer all your questions. Go ahead, Abdul. I'm waiting. I am more than waiting. We got Cadzilla and Melody here in my Twitch chat, as well as several other lurkers. My lurkers, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope y'all being entertained. This is content right now. Right now we having some content. My lurkers over in the YouTube as well. I hope you enjoying this. I hope everyone's learning something right now. I hope everyone is learning something right now. If you're not learning about AI, I hope you're understanding and learning how to ask the proper questions to get actual knowledge that you need going forward. I hope, as someone who is a trainer, an instructor, a mentor, I take after my mom who was a teacher. My purpose when I do stuff like this is to get people to think for themselves. If anything else in life, I want people to think for, don't believe what you see on social media without checking and fact checking it yourself. Check the sources. Don't believe anything AI tells you without being able to check actual sources and compare and be able to call out something that is incorrect as soon as it pops up. If it sounds funny, check it. That is what I've learned, not only from my mom, who was a teacher again for 30 plus years, all while I was growing up, but from all the teachers I went to school and learned under. Whether I liked them or not, they taught me to think for myself. AI can tell me what 1 + 1 is. It equals 2. That's fine. And AI cannot tell me how it is more efficient at thinking than a human brain, because an AI cannot think. About 20 watts of power, exactly. So, continue, Abdul, continue. I've already been right once. AI can tell you anything, but I told you that, and I'm not AI. You're zip snapped. Hold on, Catzilla. Hold on, Catzilla. AI told you the same thing I told you 10 minutes ago. Come on, continue, Abdul. There was a second question to there. There was a second question I told you to ask AI. Please ask AI to answer the second question. AI can answer anything. What is the meaning of life? Imitation of human intellect, Cadzilla, that is partially correct. An AI is not. No, that's not even correct. An AI is not an imitation of human intellect. An AI is a shortcut to the repository of known human knowledge. It is not intellect. AI does not have intellect. It has a logic. It follows logic gates. Not logic gates. It follows logic progression based on already input knowledge. There's a question to get you canceled. Cadzilla, don't ask it personally. Don't ask it publicly then. You can send me a DM or a whisper or whatever. And if it'll get you canceled, I'll answer it the same way in a whisper or a DM. I am that guy. I am him. Right now, at this point, I've had me enough drink. I can say I am him. I am that guy. In fact, right now, I feel so emboldened. I'm going to type the question for Abdul. Hold on a second. Abdul, I'm going to type this question for you. Ask that question to your AI. Okay, this morning, did you said something that didn't sound right to me? So you looked it up, you was right to check it, otherwise you would have just blindly agreed. Question everything. Even if it's from your... If I say something, question it. I am saying a lot of stuff. I am writing the questions for young Abdul here to ask the AI to compare what I say versus what it says. Question everything. Think for yourself. Always think for yourself. As long as you think for yourself, you will never be blindly led into a dead end in life. Learn to think for yourself. Learn to process information for yourself. Learn how to think. Don't learn how to blindly follow orders or follow AI instructions, because guess what? Someone controls the AI. If someone wanted to, if the whole world blindly believed AI, anyone could program AI to tell you whatever they wanted you to know. And if you ain't got no way to think about it, how to decipher the information, how to process the information, how to come to your own conclusions, then you will be led astray every single time. Trump lost money since becoming president? Yes, Digi was wrong on that one. Digi was wrong on that one. I wasn't gonna argue with them. Because I don't want to be in. Look. First and foremost, one of the first rules in this chat: we don't get political here. I'm gonna answer this time, but part of the reason I don't trust AI, I don't trust any news outlet, I fact checked everything, because guess what? The loudest voices can tell you the wrongest things and people will believe it, and to the point that it becomes pseudo-truth. I believe none of it. I believe none of it. I don't care if it's right side, left side, center side, I believe nothing. I look for myself. Now you see. What do you see? Hold on, Abdul. You done come back. Hold on. What do you see? What do you mean? Wait. Kadzilla, you missed a lot of words being said, but you didn't miss a lot. This is coming from me. Don't believe me though. Vivi's VOD is up. Go and listen to it. That's why you looked at it. Here's the problem, Mel. People, unfortunately, will only go and look stuff up if they disagree with it. If they wholeheartedly disagree with it, that's the only time people will look something up. Any other time, they'll believe what they want to believe. All right, let me get back to Abdul. You didn't say the human brain is bad, human brain is good. This is true. What my point is, Abdul, is that the human brain is more efficient at thinking than AI is at processing information, because AI does not think. AI is good to learn everything? Guess what? No, it's not. AI has to be trained. How does AI learn anything, Abdul? Please answer me that. No. You know what? No, don't answer that. Hold on. There's a question for you to put into your AI search engine. Ask AI that question. All right, Abdul. First and foremost, name calling is not going to get you any points. I am asking valid questions to your statements that you are making. I am giving you prompts to put into your AI that you trust so much, and asking you to verify the things that I have said using your AI. AI is a miracle? AI is not a miracle. Nothing a human being does is a miracle. AI is human made. AI is the work of years and years of human intellect trying to duplicate what is already known. It is not a miracle. AI cannot. Okay, wait. I didn't put 2 prompts there. Please put those prompts into your AI and tell me what they say. I have given you 2 prompts to put into AI. Please input that into your AI and tell me what they say. A human brain is a miracle. AI is a product of a human brain. It is not a miracle. I will stand on that hill and die on it. First prompt I said is, what is the meaning of life? Put that into AI and tell me what it says. I can wait. In fact, while you're putting those prompts in, I'm gonna run to the little streamers room real quick. No, my drink is still good. You go and put those prompts in and read those answers. Everyone hold tight. I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Abdul has made several comments, but the last comment is that I am done with you. Abdul, I feel bad for you that you are not capable of critical thinking, and it sucks to lose you as a viewer, but I'm sure you've done, since you said you're done with me, you're going to leave, because I was going to have another prompt for you, because you said everything uses AI it is essential and advantageous. Through AI, you can learn everything in life. It works, rarely fails, and it can answer all your questions. Okay, that statement right there. AI, if you can learn everything in life, then please input the question that I put earlier. What is the meaning of life? Next thing you said, it works, it rarely fails. If it rarely failed, then that means it does fail. That's why they put disclaimers for these companies so you don't sue them. Last thing you said, it can answer all of your inquiries. Again, please put the first question, what is the meaning of life? It cannot answer that. You are done with me because you are unable to argue, because you lack the critical thinking, because you depend on AI. That proves my point 3 times in a row. I'm sorry you're done with me. I'm sorry you're unable to present a credible argument. I hope that you do learn eventually that AI is not superior to human thinking. Now, that has been proven, it has been logged in the chat on screen for everyone to see. All of my 5 viewers who probably don't even care. I probably lost viewers, but you know, this is stuff I find funny. Excuse me. Roasted, grilled, air fried. Godzilla, I try not to be a bully, but there's a reason I call myself the Bully King. Actual intelligence will always be artificial intelligence when used properly. Now, to be fair, and I don't mean to rag on the younger generation, but the younger generation, as we have just experienced in the discussion I had with Abdul, sometimes it's not fully developed and incapable of holding a proper conversation, discussion / argument or debate when their critical thinking has not been developed. In which case, as Cadzilla just said, let me quote Cadzilla, roasted, grilled, air fried. You forgot barbecued, steamed, and what's one other word I'm looking for? This is where AI would beat me, because it would be able to find every synonym for what I am trying to say. But I believe everyone understands the point. Grandpappy Play can be an asshole sometimes. Even when being nice, I can be an asshole. I would apologize, but why should I? Where's my drink? Let it also be known. Let me point this out now, because I was trying to be nice the past few days. Young Abdul was always coming in here preaching about how giving up masturbation is great for your health, even though there are medical studies that say otherwise. However, I allowed it because Abdul never directly challenged my thoughts and sayings on the thing. Mel, you go and enjoy your celebratory goon. Hopefully you enjoyed the roasting session. Hopefully you enjoyed Grandpappy's rare display of intellect. Because I usually don't try to flex mind power. I don't. But right now I'm giga chatting all over the place. My chin is like 30 inches wide. I got that big, super, you know, Invisalign smile. I'm gonna go back to being dumb, stupid Pappy. Mel, you go enjoy your gooning. Kat, thank you for being here, being a witness to what you just saw. I definitely lost a subscriber on YouTube, but you know what? I don't care. I want people here of substance. That's why I have all the... just why I do the things I do, the way I do it. Did you send a DM on Twitter or on... Tell me where you sent it, and I can go look for it. All right, Kat? Just tell me where you sent it. I'll go look for it. And if I don't find it, I'm sure I'll see you in Vivi's chat tomorrow, and I will actually write a note right now to say, check with Kat if I didn't get the DM. Writing it right now. Twitch DM. Oh no, look, Kat, you done seen me. I'm good. I am good. No, Kat, it came through. It came through. I will look at it after stream, but it did come through. It came through. Let me get back to some streaming. How long? We've been on 4 hours. Probably spent the last hour and a half discussing with young Abdul, pissing young Abdul off. I can't help it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, I don't strive for public acceptance. I just hope people enjoy me for who I am. I hope people come to my streams and enjoy the content that I do, even if it ain't the most popular. I hope, you know, there's the whole crowd, you know, gremlins, loud equals funny, and blah, blah, blah. I just want to chill, have good discussions with folks, connect with folks, you know, maybe a little trash talking here and there. I can take some good trash talking. Don't go overboard though, but I can take some good trash talking. I give it just as good as I give. Mr. Pure Iron. No. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there with the names. Different regions, different ethnicities. There are names that are... I know a dude who was named Habib. I worked at a plant where they spoke 33 languages on the floor. We had people of all nationalities from all over the world. The names mean nothing except how to identify a person and correctly address them. I knew a dude, I forget his name. This dude had the heaviest accent in the world. When he spoke English, he was barely understandable, but when he got mad, you couldn't hear shit from him except when he was mad, he would say, "This motherfucker." He would very distinctly pronounce motherfucker. However, this man could speak 5 languages. 5 languages. Oh wait, Abdul is back. I said numerous lies about AI. I have said no lies. I have said no lies. Please tell me what lies I have said about AI, Abdul. I can wait. Yes. Abdul has let his emotions get the better of him. This is a bad thing when you're having a discussion / argument / debate. Never let your emotions get the better of you because it clouds your judgment. Anyway, back to what I was saying. this gentleman I knew at this company I worked at spoke 5 languages. Speaking 2 languages is very common in the United States of America. This dude did not grow up in the United States of America. He was, I believe, Vietnamese. But this dude could speak Vietnamese, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, and English fluently. I'm sorry, if you can speak 5 languages fluently, you are already smarter than the average human being. And this man worked in a position at this company where he had to run an electronic machine, surface mount machine, and he ran it great because he was smart. But most people would dismiss that because his accent was so thick, it sounded like he barely spoke English. And that is a mistake. It is a human mistake that people should not make. Kazel, I don't know why you're thanking me, but hey, I thank you for being here. I've been sitting here on the same screen for fucking an hour. I'm supposed to be gaming, but this is an interesting conversation. I'm still waiting for Abdul to come back. He said, I said he, I'm assuming. My bad if that is the wrong pronoun. I'm old. Us old folks, we do get that shit wrong sometimes. Please forgive me, anybody that, if I offend them. Abdul said, I said numerous lies about AI. I have asked Abdul to please provide the statements that I have said that Abdul believes me to be lying about. It's sad to hear getting misjudged for the wrong reasons. Kadzilla, I totally agree. Miracle of miracles, of all the people that he didn't like, this dude that spoke 5 languages, me and him got along. You know why? Intelligence recognizes intelligence. Game recognizes game, as they say in the streets. Read the previous. No. Don't say. Because I disputed every comment you've made. You just said I said numerous lies about AI, Mr. Abdul, or young Abdul. Pardon me again if I got the pronouns wrong. Please tell me exactly what lies I have said about AI. I am asking very gently, very calmly. I would like to know what you, Abdul, think I have said that is a lie about AI. That rhymed. I didn't mean it to. No, Kazilla, you're right. Using AI itself is not wrong, as long as you use it with the comprehension of knowing that it is only a tool and it is not a miracle. It is not always right, and first and foremost, it is an extension of actual human ingenuity. Abdul, this is the second time you said you're done with me, and now you're saying you're done with this. I'm sorry if you cannot keep up with the discussion, or if the discussion is too much for you. I would suggest that if this is not something that you are capable of debating, then you probably should not engage in such debates in the future. Not just with me, but with anyone. That is an honest to goodness, me trying to help you kind of statement. Because if this discussion upsets you this much, you are not prepared to have these type of discussions that involve higher levels of intellect. That's just being real. You answered everything? Then answer. No. You have not answered anything, Abdul. Kazilla, stop flipping tables. I have patience for this. Like I said, my mama was a teacher. I have learned patience with this. Abdul, first and foremost, you have not answered any of the prompts No, you answered the first prompt. How much electricity does a human brain need? You answered 20 watts, which is what I said before. But you did not answer the second question. How much electricity does an AI data center need to duplicate a human brain's activity? That was the first one you did not answer. The second one is, what is the meaning of life? That is a prompt that you did not put into AI and you did not answer. The third one is, what does AI, how does AI learn? That was a third prompt I gave you, you did not answer. So, at this point, Abdul, at this point, you are lying because you have not answered everything I have asked you. You have not answered everything I asked you, Abdul. It is here in black and white, on text, in the chat, and will forever be recorded in the VOD on my YouTube channel. I keep saying nonsense. I gave you prompts to put into your AI. You have not told me what your AI has responded with. Kazilla, put the table back. Kazilla, I have seen the table flip ASCII or I don't know, ASCII emote, whatever it is. I've seen that one before. I have never seen someone putting the table back in that form. That is hilarious. Ask AI. No. We're not going to go any further into the AI. I have given Abdul in total, I gave Abdul like 4 or 5 questions. He answered 1 or 2 of them. He has not answered the last 3. The last 3 prompts I gave Abdul to put into AI, Abdul has not answered. No, you did not. Abdul, you did not. Go back and read the chat. The chat is there. It is there in black and white. Kadzilla. Bruh. On cue, Kadzilla came with the bruh. Kadzilla, because you were over in the YouTube chat. Could you, if you still have it open, could you scroll up and look at the prompts? That's what AI calls them, prompts. I gave several prompts for Abdul to ask the AI that they believe in so much, and Abdul has not answered a single one of those. Please confirm this for me, Kadzilla, since you are here. After you've confirmed this, I'm gonna drop the subject. I'm gonna get back to playing the game. I'm gonna get back to drinking my drink. I'm already warm. It is cold outside. I've been having fun. I got a smile on my face. I shouldn't have a smile on my face, but sometimes if you flex a little intellect, sometimes you get you're a little cocky. I ain't gonna lie. I'm human. I'm human. The stuff like this for me is fun. Abdul, I apologize to you because I have practice in this conversation because I have someone at where I work at who tried to have the same type of conversation with me, and I roasted them harder than you got roasted. Let me just tell the truth. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard. Someone at work tried to give me almost line for line what you said, which is why I understand where these statements come from, because folks don't think for themselves these days. They believe what they are told without fact checking and checking the facts for themselves. And so debating such folks becomes easy because they cannot get outside of the box that they have been painted into by what other people have told them and they believe. DM'd again. Kadzilla, you know I'm gonna look at. Okay, yeah, Kadzilla, I did get the DM. I'm gonna read it after stream. Let me get back to playing my game. I have been a menace for the past hour and a half or so. Kadzilla, cat homie, this is why I'm having fun with this. This is why I'm having fun with this. Now see, here's the funny thing. I can ask the same question to Cadzilla and to Abdul, and I will get totally different answers. Have I said anything that is wrong? Abdul will say everything I've said is wrong. Cadzilla, let me ask you, have I said anything that is wrong, homie? Have I said anything that is wrong? Please, let me know. I am having too much fun. This is why I am the Bully King. I can't resist this kind of stuff. I can't. And you know what the messed up part is? You know what the messed up part is? I told you, I'm the dumbest member of my family. My mom holds multiple degrees. My sister holds multiple degrees. My sister is an actual medical doctor. But you know what her degree she had before she was a medical doctor? She is a computer science major. She has a degree, a bachelor's degree in computer science. She would totally lay out everything in any thesis paper she's ever written. She holds a degree in this shit. And I guarantee you, she would agree with me 1,000%. Not 100, 1,000%. And she has a college degree that proves it. Your anger has turned to pity. My sister would say the same thing. I was always an asshole when it came to debates. Cadzilla, this is something that me and you can laugh about for years now. Me and you are ever in a conversation together and something like this comes up, you will have a smile come to your face because you were here tonight. Abdul, I'm glad you're laughing now. I hope that you've gotten over the anger that you've exhibited earlier. Again, you've been cool in my chat the previous nights. Yes, you had your opinions about masturbation, and now that's fine. You are allowed to think whatever opinions you want. My fair warning to you, young Abdul, is be careful if you challenge someone who has more knowledge on a subject than you do. That would be my suggestion. I'm the one who loses the AI education, Abdul. Abdul. At this point right now, Abdul, it isn't even, you're just cute. It's just cute how you blindly believe in something that is proven to be wrong. Scientific facts about okay. You can believe whatever you want. You believe in AI, you believe in scientific fact, your quote unquote scientific facts about masturbation. We have doctor studies here in America. I'm a liar. Okay. This is why critical thinking is very important. Look, Cadzilla, I said that at the beginning of the argument, didn't I? Something about critical thinking? Didn't I say that? And you want to call me an idiot? Oh, that is cute, Abdul. That is cute. I have some people I would like for you to talk to. Hold on. Hold on. Let me wait. Hold on. Let me I gotta do this in Twitch chat first. Oh, what? I know, I put the wrong thing. Hold on. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. Let me. I had to get to make sure I had to get the right thing. Abdul, for your masturbation question, this is a VTuber that you should talk to. Vivi is gonna hate me for this. Vivi is gonna get so frustrated and just go blow up. But this is someone you should talk to, Abdul. There's a link. Go ahead and click it. It's not my opinion, homie. I don't work on opinions. I don't need to work on opinions. No, she's not in the stream, but I know what her look. Now I'm just causing trouble. I'm instigating now. Abdul, you can call me an idiot all day long. None of it affects me because I know it's not true. And anyone who talks to me for any length of time will tell you it's not true. No, me Kampachi is a decent person and can admit when they're wrong. Mikan has other issues. Yes, this is true, and I'm not gonna hold that against Mikan Pachi. So I would no. Catzilla, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. It's funny, but you wrong for that. But you know what, Catzilla? When Vivi is having a rough morning, if she has a rough morning tomorrow, feel free to relay this story to her. Clip it, send her the clips, put the clips in her Discord for videos to watch. Oh wait, no, her Discord, her view, the free queue is locked right now. The free queue is locked right now. This is, to me, hilarious. Her Discord is an open field. No, but her video requests are locked. Because I was going to send her something earlier today. Something that would have put a smile on her face. Yeah, mine is the free queue. I can laugh, but I have no... Abdul, there is no argument because I already won. Abdul, I won without even trying. That's the funny part. Again, Abdul, the last 3 prompts I gave you to put into your AI, you have not answered at all. No, sorry, I didn't mean to crunch ice in y'all's ear. Let me get back to playing my game. This is more, look, again, I am the Bully King. Sometimes I do it without even meaning to. It's another lie. Abdul, please, okay, if you've answered the last 3 prompts, then you should be able to go back into the chat and copy paste the answers. That's how you can prove me wrong. Copy paste the answers you gave to the last 3 prompts I gave you to put into your AI. You have proven nothing. Copy paste your answers. If you already gave the answers, copy paste them. It is that simple. It is that. This is where logic prevails. This is where critical thinking prevails. If you have already answered the questions I said you did not answer, you should be able to easily go back through the chat, copy paste, and put it in the chat once again. You're proving nothing, Abdul. You always prove. Please note, chat, y'all can see it on the screen. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see it in the chat logs on screen. Abdul has not answered the question, has not provided the solution that I have said that could solve this. You have proved nothing, you have answered nothing, you do not want to answer. It's real simple. If you already answered the last 3 prompts I gave you to put into your AI, you should be able to go into chat, copy, paste it, and put it in chat once again. If you cannot do that, you have proven nothing. Nothing has been proven, Abdul. And that should be the end of that conversation. 1 + 1 = 2. That was my proof. Kadzilla, that was my line. That was my quote. That was my quote. And depending on the level of math that you know, that can be proven to be wrong. But that's a totally different subject. I'm not showing work on that one. Godzilla, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're gonna have my neighbors call the cops on me for being too loud. Shut up, you lying! 1 + 1 = 11. Oh, my face is gonna hurt from laughing so much. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Am I evil for laughing this much? Don't answer that. All right, hold on. Let me run to the little streamer's room. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna get back to gaming. I have inflicted enough emotional damage. I need to get back to just gaming. We're gonna have fun here. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna chill. We're gonna game. Everyone hold on tight. I'm gonna go let Grandpappy go to the little streamer's room, and then we'll come back and we'll game. Be right back. Alright folks, we back, we're feeling refreshed. We stopped by the fridge. You can hear that the drink bottle is full. We're gonna put Professor Play to bed. Grandpappy Plays Professor Play is going to bed. His old ass needs to go and rest. Cadzilla, you said halftime. No, that was game over. That wasn't even overtime. That was called in the third quarter. It was called in the fifth inning, whatever you want to call it. Conjure! Yo, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're staying warm. The Conjuring is... Hold on a second. Let me give you a shout out, homie. Hold on. Let me give you a shout. You done missed some entertainment. Hold on. Let's give Conjure a shout out. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hey! I appreciate the return raid. You know, you ain't gotta do that. You know, you could be anywhere. Isn't that what Jay-Z said? You could be anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, you was playing that, that's that League of Legends fighting game. 2XKO? Yeah. I know about it. I ain't played it myself, but I know about it. Conjure, you done missed some interesting conversations. We had Cadzilla and Melody Starflare here from Vivi's chat was here, witness to a display of human intellect versus AI obedience. That's the best way I can explain it. Probably close because you ever play League. Hey, look, I actually, because look, Conjure. Vivi was one day doing, was it TFT? Isn't that the strategy part of League? And I actually downloaded League. It is on my computer. I never played it. By the time I got it downloaded and installed, Vivi was playing something else because, you know, Vivi don't really play games. So I have never played it. And I probably never will unless I get a big enough donation. I'm just saying. Anyway, I've been on this stream for an hour and a half. You missed a hell of a discussion. Excuse me. A hell of a discussion about AI versus critical thinking of humans. And wait. What was the quote? What was the quote that Cadzilla put up here? Hold on. Cadzilla was in here. Cadzilla said, hold on, what did Cadzilla say? Excuse me. Cadzilla had a quote. I'm gonna pin this shit. Hold on a second. I'm scrolling up so I can't see any new comments. Hold on a second. Oh no, yeah, Cat. You put something in my chat. You put something in my chat that I was like, no, here it is. There it is. That should describe what discussion just happened with someone from my YouTube chat. Fair. Let me put a disclaimer. I have been drinking for the past 8 hours. Kat, do you remember that statement that you made? I've been drinking for the past 8 hours and held a discussion where I believe I was victorious. I mean, you can ask Cadzilla. You can see the quote that I pinned up in the chat. Oh, my face hurts. My face hurt. Like Friday when I was coming home from work, my face hurt from the cold, but right now my face hurt from laughing. My face hurt twice in 2 days. Conjure, I thank you for the raid. If you gotta, raid and run, you gotta get some drink, get some food, stretch your legs, whatever. I understand totally. I appreciate the raid, homie. If you want to hang out for a little bit, I'm actually gonna get back into game. Like I said, I've been on the screen for an hour and a half. I'm trying to get through this game. Old school JRPG, Breath of Fire 3, PlayStation 1. I'm gonna stop picking on the homie over in the YouTube chat. I wasn't trying to pick on him, but I am the Bully King for a reason. I wasn't even meaning to. Expedition 33. Hey, you know what? I've been thinking about getting that game. Expedition 33, I mean, Game of the Year. It's gotten a lot of pub. Yeah, no. Like I said, you got to raid and run, go get your food, this and that. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, homie. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you around. I know we do hang in some spots. I haven't been able to catch an Irene stream. I know you be in those. The last couple times she's been streamed, which has not been often, I've been at work. So you take care. Tell the folks that do know me, Joga, Irene, all of them. Tell them I said what's up. Take care of yourself. Go get you some food. Go get you some rest, homie. Appreciate you. That's the homie Conjure, music producer. So if you're trying to make some music, go look him up. Like on the real, I threw the shout out there. Go and click on his shit. Throw him a follow. Check out the streams where you be doing some music. You might want to learn something. And if you're trying to make some music, you might want to hit him up. Not just him, but the crew that be around him, Zenus and all that. Go check him out. Just saying. Not super saying, just saying. All right, let's get back to some fighting. Let's get back to some gaming. I done been a menace tonight. I done been a menace. All right, let us continue. Let us continue what we was doing. This was like an hour and a half ago. I was at this point. We got some nice chill music. We got the wind blowing. Someone compared this to another Capcom game, but y'all didn't know this is a Capcom game. So this wind, it's a familiar thing. Uh oh, we gotta go ahead and get some water in. My face hurt. Y'all don't know, my face hurt. My face hurts. I haven't laughed this much in a long time. This is how you get wrinkles, peoples. This is how you get wrinkles. You start laughing and smiling this much, you get wrinkles in your face. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, we're in another fight. Alright, what you guys want? What you guys want? Oh, you're paralyzed by the heat? Okay, then I can't. Fine. I want a skill from you, but you're not going to do anything. I probably have to hit him with like an ice spell or some shit. Alright, where's the little satchel? I gotta get my item and then we dip. Oh, my face hurts. Look, you mother... Defend, all right, defend these. Out of here. If Kazilla, I don't know if you're still here, but if this dude goes and talks to Vivi, oh my goodness, that would be content. Hey, 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 hey! We only like certain double blows, okay? Oh shit! Did he hit me with poison? No, he didn't. Okay. You're lurking. Oh, hey, no, lurks are cool. Lurks are cool. I'm just saying, if because I gave the VV the link to VV's channel. This dude goes to VV's channel. Oh my goodness, that will be content. If I was a bigger streamer, you know, where there'd be like clippers to be hanging out in my shit and all that. If I had my own clippers, dude, this would be like a viral thing, like critical thinking versus AI obedience. That would be hilarious. Absolute, exactly. Absolute cinema. Folks be like, what is going on in this? Why is this a thing? How does this continue? What's the other meme? Stop, he's already dead. Oh shit, we got a bunch of dudes here. Okay, we're just gonna clout them. Oh damn, these scorpions have some. Okay. Nah, tonight was hilarious. Tonight was hilarious. Hey, stop that! Oh shit, we got someone that's blind? Oh, lordy. Tonight was fun. Tonight was very fun. I only wish there was more witnesses to it. I mean, is it wrong for me to want others to see me flex intelligence? Is it wrong for me to want that? Is that vanity? Is that one of the 7 deadly sins? Oh wait, there's where I want. Okay, let's get home. Oh, is it wrong for me to want people to see what just happened? Am I a bad person for that, Katzilla? Just let me know. Let me know. I can take constructive criticism. The last statement in my YouTube comment, I proved everything. This is hilarious to me. This is hilarious to me. I proved everything. Oh, shit. I have no words. I have no words. Actually, I have plenty of words, but I'm just not gonna say them. All right, so we got daytime coming up. Rest and save. My face hurts! Wait, we're streaming almost 5 hours. Holy shit. We're going to try to get through this desert, and then we will save and probably end stream. So I can make some dinner, because I am hungry as a hostage right now. No. We don't want... No, not during the day. Not during the day. Break after resting. Yes, we're gonna all right. Let's continue on our way. Oh, we got to drink some water. And then we continue walking. Oh boy. My face still hurts. Uh-oh, we gotta do some fighting. We have the initiative, we're gonna kill everybody. Look, get off me! Exactly. Continue walking. Alright, we gotta get some water. And we continue walking. Now we gotta do some fighting. Yeah, whatever. Blind. Oh shit. Let's cure. Let us continue then. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Alright, let's rest and save. Alright, we're going to see if we can rest again. Will it let me? No. Alright, so it's daytime. We got to break camp. After resting, it should be nighttime again. Continue on. All right, water. Little fight. Oh shit. No, don't do no air raid. You. Oh shit. Ah! Bye. Ah, poisoned. Alright, good. Up a level, cool. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. Oh no, it's just blind. Good. There we go. Come on. All right. I want to get through this. No! Nice. What the f— We'll just— Oh damn, I'm about to die. No, don't you dare— You son of a biscuit! Come on. Nope. Good. Alright. Why are you missing, dog? Thank you. Alright, we continue. I'm so hungry right now. I need to hurry up and get through this desert. Okay, come on. Oh, I was meant to heal. Oh shit, I fucked up. Dead. Don't, you son of a biscuit! 2 people dead. Damn, he doesn't have a cure. You son of a biscuit. There we go. All right, we'll have some water. Alright, it's about to become daytime. Rest and save. Alright, let me run to the little streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight. Be right back. Alright, we back. Let's after resting. Let's go. Alright, let's have some water. want this to be done. Really? Oh, come on! What's that? It was a crab. It was a crab cat. You got a dude here with the booty cheek sticking out. Now come on. Yeah, get out of here. That's not a crab, it's a scorpion. My bad. Sorry, Casio. It's a scorpion. Same family, though, I think. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, fish head! Continue. I just want to save now. I need to make food. We got 3 glowing stars in the background. More fights. Whatever, you're gonna look for the satchel. Actually, I should, because there's something I want. Oh shit! Alright, come on. Not the double. Come on. There we go. Alright, come with it. Oh shit. Good. Eat this. Nina goes up a level. Cool. We save. Or not save. We heal. We out. Probably something I wanted there, but we out. Alright, we'll get some water. Can we get to this place? Hurry up, holy shit. Okay, we go until they say we have to camp. Alright, let's make camp. Rest and save. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to get sleepy now. I still need to make dinner. We're traveling for several days in game. If we don't make it by the end of this one, just go back and try again next stream. All right, let's continue. Alright. Water. The fight? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright. They went up a level. Okay, come on. Oops. I started to turn around. Didn't mean to. Come on, man. One. Stop that. Okay. There we go. Next one, if it don't work, then we'll just head back. I see you, Cadzilla. Appreciate you being here. No, I'm starting to get really tired now. And that's not good, because if I cook something, that means I might fall asleep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so we're in, okay, cool. That don't look suspicious at all. Mm-mm. Oh, we got a boss battle here. Okay. Infinity? Alright, Infinity. Trance. And Radiance. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got powerful. Cool. Alright, we're gonna focus. Oh shit. Okay, sucker. No, stop that. Oh shit. Oh, did I? Oh, I did lose it. Oh, shit. No! You sorry son of a biscuit. What do I want to do? All right, let's go. No, don't start with me. There we go. Let's get this knocked out because I'm fading. I am fading. Too much for the princess. The princess. All right. Men talking here. The princess. Another talent as well. What's this talent? They ain't gonna tell me, but I know what it is. Oh, took him down. Yeah, I killed it. Well, the strategy guy told me. I got this meat that's going to go into the princess. That was a long time ago. 70 hours. Mm-hmm. All right. We're at the Oasis. Okay. Okay. Where can I save? Girls having girl talk. They're waiting on you to wake up. I know not of this that you seek. Automations win? Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Okay. No, I need to hurry up and I'm starting to doze off. Sorry, Kazilla, I just saw you type that. That was like a minute ago. Yo, John, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. You came in just while I woke back up. Like, I'm starting to doze off. I missed everything. No, y'all fine. Hold on, let's get John a shout out. Thank you so much for stopping on by, John. Hopefully you're staying warm. I don't know if you're in part of the country that's cold, but I am, and that shit sucks. Oh, you thought that was your chat? Cat, you good. Look, I need to hurry up. Look, I'm already hungry. I need to fix some din-din. It's almost midnight for me. Yes, it is very fucking cold. Snow yes. Snow is supposed to be coming real soon for me as well. I'm out here near the greater Chicagoland. It has not been nice the past few days. Dude, I should have been asleep like an hour ago. Ray over here trying to get his Mac on. Hey, what's up, girl? But yeah, it's supposed to snow. It's supposed to still be cold. But not as, look, Friday was the worst. Minus 17 degrees. Not 17, 15. It doesn't matter. It was too damn cold. I had to postpone doing laundry until today when it warmed up to a whopping 0 degrees. Fuck that. One more checking out, dude. Mac and getting his Mac on. Yeah, too damn cold. Look, I enjoy being a grown-ass man that has his own place and lives on his own and supports himself. But Friday was probably the 3rd or 4th time since I lived out here near Chicago where I thought maybe it ain't too bad to move back home with mama back in California. I'm just saying. I moved out of my mama's house in the mid-90s after high school. And I've been on my own ever since, and I've been proud to be a grown-ass man that did not have to go back and live with mama. But this is one of them days, Friday was one of them days where I was like, you know, maybe it ain't so bad. Maybe it ain't so bad. Okay, what I need to do, where's my thing? I need to hurry up and finish this because I need to save, I need to go, I need food. That's who we've been going with, so we're gonna do this. Your wife pregnant over here? I don't need to talk to none of you. Okay, there is an in. Hold on. No, not interesting. Thanks. No, I don't wanna. Don't need none of this. How much are you charging at the end here? 30. Okay, we can do this. Yes, we will save. This is what I've been looking for. All right. With that, we're going to call it there. Damn near 6 hours. I appreciate everyone coming on through, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. We're going to find someone to raid out here on the Twitch side. Now we're gonna rate our favorite weekend princess, Little Miss Lyricu. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Hopefully everyone sticks around for the raid. Please show some love to Miss Lyricu. I thank you all for being here once again. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm, especially warm, or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all next stream. And until said stream,